Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Lewis. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Three-pointer. Mashburn's shot is off. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And there's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn from outside the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lets it go from deep. That shot is good, Lewis.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's West. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Oh, got that one up quick. Davis has got 8.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 7. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. Got a piece of it. Left side Davis. Shoots over George. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 10. Davis has gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And he gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, Where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Mashburn. There's the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Lewis passed this to George. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, clanks the dunk. Pass to Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Tries again. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 7 points.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Here's O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 7-point differential. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Deflected. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Just 4 to shoot. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the center position, filling out the middle. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's Granger. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo!
You got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Davis against George. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Lewis. 7 points in the game. It's George on the wing. Takes it inside. And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Mashburn. Off target from outside. Now here's O'Neal. Defense is right there. Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Daniels, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pacers trail by 3. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Second free throw, no good. Pass to Davis. Tries a 10-footer. Goes back up. AD beasting down low.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul so far.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
George outside. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Count it. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
There's Davis with the three. Knocks down the long J.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
1:41 left to play in the half. Granger passes to George. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. George against Davis. There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Here's the three from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 6 points.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George passes to Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Davis. From downtown, and the basket by West. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans. They lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Half-court shot. Jump line. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis into the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Knocks it down from distance. Davis has got 18.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. 10 points for him. Back to O'Neal. Picked his pocket. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
George, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George for three. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Outside O'Neal. Five on the clock. Back to George. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Jacks up a 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's O'Neal to get it again. Daniels passes to Granger. And the 3 off target. New Orleans leading by 13. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back over to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Rangers got 9 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. The 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
26 seconds left in the third. From behind the arc. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 13. Granger passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. George outside. Three-pointer, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's New Orleans. They lead by 13. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That shot is good by O'Neal.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense. They trail by 11. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Here's George. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. George has got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Down low. Here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss. Daniels against Davis. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's the pick. The 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside for Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Lewis. Takes a 3. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
Here's Granger. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Outside Davis. Here's Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter here. Puts up the tray.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 10.
Jermaine O'Neal.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within single digits. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings him within 8. Now Davis, he shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Pelicans lead by 8. Paul draws the double. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Davis. Oh, he misses the dunk. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. George. Oh, he leaves no question.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
George fires. The 3 ball is down.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense. And they're still in front, but they desperately needed that move to sustain the advantage. And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be...
Oh, wow!
Look out!
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Davis. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels. Oh, it misses. And here's New Orleans now. Davis. And he drives in.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Paul. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Now here's Davis. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
Lewis with it. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. West, right side. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to O'Neal. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. For 3. Granger with the defensive effort.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The shot, no good. Kicks it out to Paul. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 5 now.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Outside for George. There's O'Neal with the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Halliburton's checked in for Lewis.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. And here's George for 3. Here's Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Indiana leading. Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. Takes the 3. Granger misses. On offense here are the Pelicans. Davis in the corner. Clock at 6. West kicks to Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Hits it from 3-point range.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Daniel. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West. At the elbow, it's George. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Left side, Halliburton. West with the steal. Ball outside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. He's got 7 inside, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. George finds Daniel. Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The rebound by Paul George.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger. O'Neal's got 5.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pacers lead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And it's George missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. On the free throw, no good. Indiana trailing here. Nobody near Granger. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Davis. George with the steal. Granger outside. And here's Daniels. Started by Davis. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And they're on the break. On up the court. And it's good for 2. Ashburn's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
And the Pelicans with possession here after Indiana gets the 3. Shot clock at 6. Mashburn, the pass to West. Shoots over O'Neal. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Paul against Halliburton. Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Paul dishes to West. And the stuff by West.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
West with the steal. And here we go. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. And it's Paul missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
New Orleans in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
With some arc. And it's good on the layup. Paul's got 9 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. What a terrific move that was. He has 7.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And George kicks to Granger. Here he goes. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Now here is Davis. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The deep 3 from George. The quick look, no good that time. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis against George. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Halliburton outside. The kick out to O'Neal. 3-pointer, Granger. Pelicans pull it in. And stolen by Daniels. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in at the 4th spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's West. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Oh, Daniels in position. Indiana needs to get a shot off. George from deep 3-point land. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton outside. Floats one up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton hits them both. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Davis looking for an opening. Here's Paul. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And 11 points for Chris Paul.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
It's hauled in by George. Daniels passes to Granger. Good on the triple. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Picked by West. Paul with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 3. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul outside. Davis in the corner. Over George. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Halliburton in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. for Davis. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by George. Halliburton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
To the inside, Davis. Davis using his size.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Halliburton against Paul. A kick out to O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Halliburton. Misses from close range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And here's West from the arc. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Granger right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Now it's a 3-point Indiana lead. Pelicans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Now, here is Halliburton. 6 points for him. Down low, Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Launches it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Outside for Davis. It's tipped. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 6 to shoot. It's Davis on the win. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Davis has got 7 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Out to West. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's the Pacers. They're up by 3. And we'll How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor now. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. West finds Paul. O'Neal with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
Here's Paul. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
It's stolen by West. Pass to Mashburn. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And the stuff by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
On the wing, Daniels. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Davis with it. George picks him up. No problem with the wide-open jam.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now O'Neal. Granger is screen on West. O'Neal.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
That's good from O'Neal.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Pelicans trail by 3. Ball outside. O'Neal against West. Ball outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots it. It's off. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. It's stolen by Davis.
Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
Baron Davis. One shot.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Connect on the chase.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Knocks down the 3.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Davis. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
O'Neal takes advantage. That jam is good.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Davis. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. And there's the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now Davis.
And they do have a foul to give. And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Davis pulls it down. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And the Pacers call time here. They're trailing by 5. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. then they can get out of here.
So New Orleans wins it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
tip-off goes to New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis!
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow. Man. Whenever CP3 gets his hands on the ball, you know he's going to turn it up court right away. He loves initiating the break.
Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Granger. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his second basket.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish. That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Halliburton. Spins to halt the run. Got a hand on it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. To the middle. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip. And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
To the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
And so he makes both from the line. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And Siakam with the slam.
Boy, that was a critical bucket there because this game could have easily gotten out of hand early if they'd allowed the run to go on much longer.
Pass to Mashburn. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference. And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big minimum.
Oh, big finish! Man.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Daniels finds George. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Paul. This one for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 15. On the wing, Daniels. Now Siakam. Check by Davis. Back to Daniels. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. Clock at 4. Here's the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Pass to Paul. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. There's the 3. Davis misses.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Paul against Daniels. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Siakam against Davis. Shot clock at 5. Siakam in the post. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Halliburton draws the double. George left side. Pass to Artest. Daniels outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Siakam, no good. New Orleans leading by 13. Here's Davis. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! They They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Davis with a screen on George. Another shot. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's New Orleans up by 15. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Siakam in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Mashburn again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Halliburton, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton looking over the floor. And here's Siakam for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Pass to Mashburn. Siakam pulls down the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
George outside. Launches it. And Indiana misses again.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Rebounded by Halliburton. Pass to George. And here's Daniels. Siakam outside. Now Halliburton. The 3 is up. Mashburn grabs the miss. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the 2nd. Paul for 3.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got the desire to defend.
Pass to Artest. Here's Siakam. Nice shot from the wing. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Mashburn. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I like how Paul constantly looks to set up his guys, knows how to orchestrate the offense with his passing.
Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Sinks it from distance.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick-and-roll situation because he makes quick decisions, and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Pacers trail by 14. Halliburton finds George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Mashburn's got 19 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Paul passes to Davis. Driving in and finished off by Davis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Nice shot by George.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
The Pelicans lead by 11. Outside for Davis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. With 4 on the clock, Halliburton outside. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Here's our test. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Now George. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. George has got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pacers trail by 9. Here's George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. George with a steal. Pass to Siakam. Here's our test. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. 5 points in the game.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Here's Davis. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. And now an 11-point Pelican lead.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
They set a pick. A good look from Siakam. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by Siakam. Daniels has gotten his second bucket of the game. New Orleans leading by 9. Outside Paul. Up top, Davis. He takes it in.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And the basket by West.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Artest, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Artest has got 8.
Well, as for them being behind in the what you say? My goodness, come on now. Clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Mashburn, takes the 3. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam missing again.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. A deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. West has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good. Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
And so it's New Orleans liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Third personal foul.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Davis probing. Pass to West. Outside Paul. From the arc. Just 5 on the clock.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. To the wing on the left. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Knocks down the triple.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. They get it back. Halliburton with the steal. It's intercepted. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Daniels. Here's West. Paul outside. Oh, he can't jam it home.
I not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
The Pelicans lead by 12. Davis knocks down the trifecta.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George fires. No good from three. Now Davis. 1:46 left to play in the fourth. Here's West. From deep three-point land. Oh, he cannot hit. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Outside Davis. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
Flushes it down with both hands.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And he nails it.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Davis, jacks up a three. Not that time. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Davis pulls it down. Paul looking over the floor. Oh, off target from downtown. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis. Oh, the stuff!
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Back to Doncic. Shoots from the line, and Lever pulls it down.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down, muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Aguirre, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, that is anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse. Wow. Denver leading by 5. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The drive by Nowitzki.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. A shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 7.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Doncic. Hasn't made one yet. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Now, here's England. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. Feet out. Yep, it counts.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trailed by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Great open look there.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Here's Anthony. That's in there. Leader with the assist.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Denver on top, up by 4. And we'll be back with you. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The kick out to English. And stolen by Aguirre. At the elbow, Doncic. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The Nuggets leading. Lever taking his time here. Pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. To the wing right side. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Second team foul.
And Denver has possession. They lead by 4. And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Donaldson. A tight game here in Denver. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Doncic. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
It's Lever on the wing. Anthony in the corner. Nowitzki with the steal. To the paint. And stolen by English. Pass to Anthony. It's a floater. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Blackman, and he drives in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Lever against Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 7. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the jam by English.
got to take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
English dishes to Carmelo. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. A 3 from Maguire. And the Mavericks another 3.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Lever kicks to Jokic. High, arcing shot. He lays it in.
The amount of touch on that floater, impossible to defend that shot from Jokic.
Outside, Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the floor for Dallas, Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. All going up court. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Out to Anthony. From past the arc. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas leading by 7. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Nowitzki with the screen on Jokic. Driving to the basket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that. Look at that.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
It's English with the drive. He's off on that one. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Blackman. He has 5. A 3 from Aguirre. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever the pass to Thompson. Off target with his 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Lever, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out. Fires away from way outside. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
English finds Anthony. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nowitzki inside.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Lever passes to English. Looking to end the run. It's deflected. Doncic against Lever. Out to the right wing. Now, here is Aguirre. He's covered closely. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English, and the jam by English.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Nowitzki for 3, drills the 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got 7 points here in this quarter. And so it's Dallas. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
In English, kicks to Jokic. Thompson for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. To the left wing. Here's Blackman, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Lever. Outside Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Nuggets. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 11. English looking around. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Outside, English. And he jams it in.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
2 minutes remaining.
Lever against Doncic. That's tipped. Takes the three. Knocks down the three.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Thompson outside. The three doesn't go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Anthony. Thompson looking for an opening. Driving the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk. Dallas leading by 17. Let's lose a three. And it doesn't go.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And it's Nowitzki penetrating. Got that one up quick. Dwyer's got 30 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Good D by Thompson. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep three. The Nuggets with another miss. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock, and they pick up 2.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Lever outside. Here's Anthony. Off target. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward spot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Anthony. Intercepted. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Aguirre. Here he goes. Whoa! Wow! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Baseline jumper. Anthony grabs the board.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Jokic passes to Thompson, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Blackman. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Inside. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Anthony with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Lever. From deep. Anthony misses. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Aguirre. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman going inside. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. The three. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver in the lead. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Steps back. Pass to English. Jokic, the screen. Here's Thompson. Jokic. Tipped. Here's Aguirre. Covered by Jokic. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. On the wing, Thompson. Still no points. Takes a three. Hits the three-pointer.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
With the drive. Rebounded by Denver.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
For three, Anthony. And another three for Denver. 35 seconds left in the first. Doncic outside. Down low. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Thompson. Jokic finds Thompson. Jokic the screen to the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Denver. They lead by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Thompson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Blackman. No made baskets yet. Here's Aguirre. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. No one near him. Off the window. It's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Lever, and here's Jokic. Thompson outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Pass to Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Aguirre. Driving inside. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Lever. Anthony outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Let's go with a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony to the paint. Out to Thompson. Back to Anthony. They set the screen. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Donaldson.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And the defensive game plan is obvious. They want to keep taking the ball away and creating chaos for the other team.
Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. Releases. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts in the game. The First free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
The Nuggets trail. Anthony outside. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. The three ball. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Over to the wing. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Dallas no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Pass to Lever. Fires the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic right side. And they recover it. Aguirre. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Clock is at 3. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
On the wing, Anthony. The baseline J, and another basket for Denver.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Doncic. This is the jumper from the wing. Denver in the lead. Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Lets the three fly. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's English. He's scoreless. To the middle. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Over Jokic. Aguirre can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Anthony outside. Fires the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's tenacious, hitting from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. They need this. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Locking the arc down. defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Jokic to screen. Pass to Thompson. For three. Here's English. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. English has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After review, ruling on the floor, stands.
Shooting for Dallas.
And down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 12-1 run. Anthony outside. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Gets the three to fall.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a three.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And the layup is good off the glass.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And here's Thompson for three. And again, Denver with a three.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the tray. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
And the basket by Blackman.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And he sinks the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And so it's Denver in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Lever.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Throw it down on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, PA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Taken away. And now the Mavs on the run. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And he's going for the oop here. Lever passes to Jokic. Anthony outside. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thompson right side. There's the three. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds in the game. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Tries the spin moves. There's the steal. Here's English. Jokic passes to Thompson. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pass to Doncic. The three. The three is in.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's English. 1:52 left in the fourth. And the bucket is good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh,
And he slams it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. English, that's good.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Yes, sir. The Nuggets lead by 18. 1:10 left in the final quarter. And the dunk by Jokic. And he's now got the double-double.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Lever. And Anthony slams it in.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Pure from three-point range. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic screen.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
First one falls for him. And Anthony drops them both. And Dallas calls time here. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure Coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And now let's take a second to present our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. So no problem for Denver as they get the win.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. English with the steal. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
The three for Doncic. Drills it from outside.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
English with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Driving inside.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Thompson outside. For the three. Another three for Denver.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
The Mavericks trailing. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Aguirre against English. Fires from deep. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the first. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. Out to Doncic. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got 9.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And here's Anthony for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Donaldson no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Shoots from the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 10.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Now, here's Nowitzki. No scoring in this one. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Murray. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. To end the run. And Jokic with the rebound. Anthony taking his time here. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 9. Murray, the pass to Jokic. There's the drive. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Anthony down low. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
The Nuggets moving the ball around, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Nowitzki for 3. Out to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty smooth.
Oh, wow.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Hey, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Oh, good with the triple.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's going to put that one.
Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seats.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving in. That one goes in. Blackman's got 8.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I mean, come on. Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Outside Anthony. To the middle. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Blackman.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Anthony with the bucket.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Anthony out there with English. Then there's Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Doncic, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Denver leading by 12. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Out to the wing. A floater. Good on the shot. Dwyer's got 6.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Spins, and it's Jokic in the corner. Pocket 6. And the 3-ball is good. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And they recover it. Doncic outside. puts up a deep three.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive from Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
Here's Blackman. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 17 to the inside. Doncic with the steal to the left side wing. Over to the wing. Jokic with the steal. Thompson finds Anthony. Outside, English. And there's the drive. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 9.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And it's Denver with the rebound. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. And it goes down 2 points. Murray's got his second bucket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Out left to the wing. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. To the paint. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. There's the 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by English. Pass to Murray. Takes it inside. And stolen by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Maguire. Good. Maguire's got 4 points in the quarter.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Thompson outside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 17. And we'll have... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Denver leading by 17. On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in a shooting guard. And here's Anthony from the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got 14 points now in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot over Anthony. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Aguirre. Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Woo.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Here's Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Anthony's got 40 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And it's Doncic missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 43 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Thompson inside the line. Jokic kicks to Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. Inside, it's stolen. And here's the fast break. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
First team foul.
English against Aguirre. Dallas again turning it over. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Nowitzki with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. From outside, off the mark.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And here's Anthony for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Anthony's got 49 points in the game.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Anthony with the block. Ripped away. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. Murray against Doncic. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That 3 off the mark. And here are the Nuggets now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Murray, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
English finds Anthony. From deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to English. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Bangs home the trifecta. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton into the one spot. O'Neal outside. Shot clock at 6. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Halliburton with the steal. Lets a floater go. He takes it up and lays it in.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Outside for Davis. No good on the 3. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 5 now.
But Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Paul with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. From the arc. Drops in the tray. And that ties it up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Davis. Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn.
Oh, look out! Wow. Strong finish.
Oh, no. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Halliburton on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 7.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Mashburn, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Daniels. He's got 9.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. Indiana leading by 4. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Paul. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Out to West. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Davis. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Davis.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. O'Neal finds Daniel with the drive, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. Over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
O'Neal looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And David West drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Granger outside. A kick out to O'Neal. From deep, George connects from three-point range.
3 points.
George has got 6 points.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Defensive foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Paul kicks to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Granger passes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
It's tipped. And it's Granger penetrating, and the shot goes in. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Pass to George, and taken away by Paul. Here's Mashburn. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Ball outside. Outside, Davis. Going inside. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Pacers leading by 6. Bounce pass, Halliburton. And George kicks to Halliburton. George against Davis. And George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul looking around. No good from outside. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's West into the lane. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Pelicans shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Here's Daniels, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in its center. And here's West from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got 11.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Granger outside. Pass to O'Neal. Halliburton in the corner. The shape. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
The two things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Pelicans trail by 6. Ball finds Davis. He takes it in, and Davis throws it down hard.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And here's George. He's got 8. Here's Daniels. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock, and the wing jumper offline.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Releases. The shot's good from Granger. He has 6. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 4. Looking to get back on track here. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Granger passes to Halliburton. Nailed from three-point land.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Pass to Mashburn. Out to West. Stolen by O'Neal. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And both free throws good for West. Pacers leading by 7. Pass to Halliburton. Outside, George. There's the drive. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball finds Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Now here's Granger. D right on him. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the 3rd. Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers leading by 6. Daniels with it. He's got 6, and he jams it with authority.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Davis, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Paul with the steal, and here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. This one for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Halliburton kicks to George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. The shot and game clock separated by 4, and they'll get another chance. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pulls up for 3, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Back to Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Oh.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the... And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary... Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Davis.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Going inside. Rebounded by Granger. Pacers leading by 11. Down low. Now Daniels over Mashburn. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
That free throw good from Daniels. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Here are the Pelicans now. Mashburn, the pass to West. And he makes that one.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Granger from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. Mashburn. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Daniel. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Back to O'Neal. Outside, George. It's stolen by Davis. Fires the 3. Cleared away by George. Pacers leading by 13. Ball's knocked loose.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
And it's Granger penetrating. Davis pulls it down. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Beyond the arc. That's off. One-on-one here. Daniels. Off the glass. Pelicans trail by 13. And the layup is off. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. George! The 3 is off. New Orleans now, time running out. Left side, Davis. West against George. Here's Paul. Davis, just 5 to shoot. Can't get it to go. Unloads from 13. Nails the jumper.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now Davis. 1:07 left to play here in the 4th. It's West with the try.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. That one is off.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Paul George. The putback. Daniels. George fires. Trained from outside.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Paul Off target from outside. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. Granger outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Puts up the three. Danny Granger, and that's good from 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't
be the Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. Davis hits.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Halliburton. George left side. Daniels a screen on Davis. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Paul. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Daniels passes to George. Halliburton outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Granger, no good. Pass to West. Wing shot on the way. The kick out to Paul. Now here's Davis. George defending. 5 to shoot. Back to Davis. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. They get the rebound. Davis. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George outside. Inside. Right wing. Here's Granger. And he nails the jumper.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Paul against Halliburton. The shot. Oh, George with a steal. Granger passes to George. Halliburton for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And this game is tied up now.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis down low. George defending. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5 now.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Now here's Halliburton. Crafty move. And he lays it in. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Stolen by Daniels. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. From deep. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. And here's Halliburton. A minute 22 left in the first. Just 5 to shoot. George for 3. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Mashburn. And then Davis punches it home!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to O'Neal. 46 seconds left in the opening quarter. Granger passes to O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis down low, working on George. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Halliburton outside. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches it from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Paul with a steal. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Clock at 6. Over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Here's Davis. He's got 9. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. George outside. The 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 6.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Shoot from the baseline. From the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Halliburton surveys the floor. Pass to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Puts it up. Halliburton misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Mashburn. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
O'Neal on the wing. And he jams it home with authority.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Out to the right wing. Kicks it to George. Here's Daniels. Mashburn grabs the miss. George against Davis. Here's Paul. Yes, it's good. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Down low. Right side O'Neal. Pass to George. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 9.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Spins. Paul against Halliburton. Now here's Davis. Stolen by Daniels. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Davis, the pass to Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
From the inbound. Hauled in by Paul. New Orleans in the lead. 3-pointer. A nice shot by Mashburn. Give him 8 points now.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside O'Neal. Davis against Daniels. Shoots over Davis. Daniels misses. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Paul. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Pass to Daniels. And here's O'Neal. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runners, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Pacers trail by 6, and Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point, exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's rejected. Davis against George. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Granger passes to George. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to West. Launches it. Ooh, nice D from George. Pacers trail by 3. Granger passes to Daniels. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Here's Daniels. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. That ties it up. Rangers got 8 points.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Puts up a 3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with a rebound. So it's the Pacers now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's George. Here's Granger. Give him 8. George finds Halliburton. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
George passes to Granger. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 10.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Davis looking it over.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Right side, Paul. Shot to stop the run. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Granger. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. No problems knocking that one down. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
Here's George. Davis with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. And the misconnection there, fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Now here's George. He's got 12. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game. Outside Davis. Offline with a 3. On offense, here are the Pacers. Trailing by 2. Here's Daniels. A nice passing by Indiana here. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
19 seconds left in the third. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Pass to West. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 7. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Left side O'Neal. George outside. Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Pass to Granger. Shoots over Davis. Shot's good by Granger.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Mashburn. They set the pick. Paul, the open look. And another basket for New Orleans.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. 20 feet out. Goes again. And up and in on the layup.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
Well, that's all about effort. He knows how much each bucket means right now, and he's clearly willing to fight for it.
Here's Granger. Here's George. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
There's a screen. Paul! And he sinks the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Halliburton.
2 minutes.
Here's Granger. Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Paul with a steal. Deflects the pass. Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Oh, the shake. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Here's Daniels. Left side O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. He lets it go. Cleared away by Davis.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Davis pulls it down. And that's going to be a travel.
Pacers ball.
Here's Halliburton. Outside George. From downtown, the triple drops.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home tonight.
Stop.
the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the small forward.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Paul for three, buries it from three-point range.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
And George, here we go. Kept alive by Indiana, past O'Neal. Indiana moving the ball around. George against Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. New Orleans making a switch here.
Substitution for your player.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Sweet move, and it's played in by Paul. Paul's got 5.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now, here is George. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. George missing again.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
A kick out to O'Neal. Offline with his 3. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. And here's Davis for 3. Paul outside. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
George. And it's George finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here is Halliburton. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Williamson finds Davis. Williamson with a screen for Davis. It's Davis on the wing. Davis with a screen on Granger. And Davis throws it down.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Granger left side. And the 3 off target. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Leading by 5. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Now, here is Halliburton. Granger outside. A kick out to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's Granger. He gets it in there. New Orleans leading by 6. Bounce pass from Paul. Ingram passes to Davis. Ingram left side. Back to Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's O'Neal. Missed inside. Pelicans leading by 9. Here's Williamson. And he drives in.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Granger, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now Paul, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Paul kicks to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. The Pacers pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Paul with the steal. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Pass to Williamson. Takes a 3. Granger with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 12. And it's Granger with the jam.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Out to Ingram. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Halliburton for 3.
As a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of you.
Halliburton right side. Ingram against Granger. Pass to George.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. O'Neal no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Davis puts it in.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Here's George driving inside. And he can't jam it through. New Orleans leading by 13. There's 1:26 left now here in the second. Back to Williamson. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter. Outside for George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now here's Williamson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Halliburton. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. In the corner, Granger with it. Back to Halliburton. Granger outside. With the with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Williamson to the right side. And here's Davis for three. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Davis is out there with Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. There's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the three spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Indiana. Mel Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. Wasted no time on that one. Ingram's got 15.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Paul puts up a deep three, and stolen by Daniels. Pushing it up. George finds O'Neal. And it's Granger penetrating, and Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Got a piece of it. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal against Ingram. Halliburton for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
And here is Paul. He's got 10. Out to Ingram. Deflects the pass. And Granger with a clear path to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered. No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Granger against Ingram. Outside for Halliburton. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and quick and shifty there off the bounce. Fluid with that shot. Oh, yes! And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul surveying the floor. Williamson is screen on George. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 9.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Here's George, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. They had a number of cracks in it, but came away empty-handed. Davis against Granger. And stolen by Daniels. And it's Granger penetrating, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight, and Davis throws it down hard.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Daniels kicks to Granger. Unloads from 13. 4 on the clock. Halliburton passes to O'Neal, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Pelicans leading by 13. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Inside, out to Ingram, beyond the arc. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Paul for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. George against Davis. Granger outside to halt the run. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans lead by 17. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2 spot. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And it's Granger with the jam.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned. Halliburton against Paul. Ingram up top. The shot. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
And Davis sends it back. Outside, Davis. Williamson from long range. O'Neal with the rebound. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 16. Pass to George. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Daniels passes to George. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Outside, O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shoots it up, and he drains the jam. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Davis fires. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Halliburton against Davis. O'Neal from long range. Good D by Williamson. For 3, Ingram. And the dunk by Williamson.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebounder.
O'Neal kicks to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. In the corner, George with it. Back to Granger. 5 on the clock. And they get...
Oh, wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's George. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Lets it go from the wing. And they get it back. And stolen by Granger. Fast break. Here comes Indiana.
Oh, my goodness. Man.
Rips it down with 2 hands. Outside Ingram. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he's good on the 3-ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go with the 3.
Jermaine O'Neal.
Ingram drops it in.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
So we see New Orleans. Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Lever taking his time here. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The kick out to English. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Lever outside. English right side. Driving to the basket.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. Bounce pass, English. To the middle. It's deflected. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's acquired.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Nuggets on offense. Here's Thompson. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. Blackman's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Back to Anthony. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jokic Diving in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nowitzki outside, and it's in there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 now.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now, here's Lever. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. English with the steal. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Count that bucket. He has 7.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. And they're able to recover. Goes back up, and it's finished off by Nowitzki as he lays it in.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Here's English, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. 3 seconds left, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good. They can't make the second free throw either. Listen, both. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And so it's Denver, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the floor for Denver as we get going. Oh, he threw that one down!
My goodness.
Wow.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Now, here's Lever. Offensive rebound. Jokic high post. The kick out to English. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good from Lever.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. Here's Blackman. His 3-pointers off the mark. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Dallas with it. Pulling the three-pointer by Fat Lever.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Now, here's English. 9 points in the game so far. English with the steal. Pass to Jokic. English in the corner. Back to Lever. English against Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Misses the three.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Blackman. Drives to the hoop. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Now, here's Jokic. Aguirre covering. And Jokic slings it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. English finds Jokic. Back to English. Got a piece of it. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Shoots over English. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Denver now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 18. And there's the drive. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki in the post. English is there. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Lever dishes to Thompson. There's 39 seconds left in the first half.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Driving the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Lever the bounce pass. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Nowitzki. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lever against Doncic. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to drop it in. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Denver with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Fat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Takes it inside. Thompson with the rebound. Denver leading by 23. Lever is doubled. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Anthony kicks to Lever. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Lever's got 12.
bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Lever with the steal. And pushing up, here's Denver. Thompson against Doncic. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. English, no good. English has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. And is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Blackman into the lane. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And again, Denver, no good. So the wing on the left. Jokic with the steal. Nowitzki against Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got 8 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Dwyer's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now, here is Aguirre. They get it back out to Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Back to Thompson. Unloads. And again, Denver no good.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Over Aguirre. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The 3 for Doncic. Dallas no good that time either.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And English kicks to Anthony. And Denver again with the bucket.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
At the elbow, it's Thompson. Thompson is doubled. And here's English for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Lever. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Donaldson. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Aguirre against Lever. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets on offense. Thompson passes to Jokic. It's tipped and stolen by Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Kept alive. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Drills it from outside.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Thompson outside. Shakes him. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Blackman's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Thompson outside. They swipe it. Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The Nuggets on offense. Lever, the pass to Anthony. And English kicks to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Again, the Nuggets score.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Thompson surveying the floor. It's Lever on the wing. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Fires away from outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.